Hey, back. So the game decided to crash right then. But that was also kind of a good thing because the live stream had already gone on for 3 hours. The first and second one, or the first stream was already 3 hours, so I guess we'll keep it a theme. Total of 6 hours has been streamed today. Let's make this the final stretch though for it. At least for the main story. Also, I didn't even think about it or realize it, but in this screen, it shows all the fucking... pretty much everybody who's bad in the game. I have not touched this yet. I have not touched that yet, which would be fun to touch up sometime. This was not here when I last played it, so this will be interesting to see. And this will be played after I'm finished with the main campaign. Oh, come on. Why are you gonna ruin the fucking story like that though? Aiden is back, he's teaming up with Wrench in the story. Okay, you didn't have to say teaming up with Wrench. I might ruin it for some people. If I already didn't know that, that probably would have ruined it for me a bit. That's whatever. Hopefully it didn't corrupt my live stream. I may need to rebuild my database from my PS4 because it seems to be a bit iffy. Oh, gave us a different spot this time. Or did... No, I think it gave it the same spot. Never mind. Never mind. It did save my last progression though, which is good. This is the one that it crashed on. Also, I don't know. Oh, I like this song. The one that's playing. Oh, never mind. Though I did hear a song from Hit Record that is pretty good. Does this vehicle have first person? I guess no.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive.
It'd be funny if it just drove off. Wait, how's the radio still playing? The car's off. Recruit what? Who are recruiting? Is this the guy I'm working on right now? Oh, yeah it is. Nope, don't need to recruit him because I'm about to get him in like a few seconds. Oh, that was awesome. It's so nice seeing less Albanians and stuff on the streets. Mostly Albanians. Wow, I ran a big loop for nothing. Oof. Oh. Wow, there was a station right there. I couldn't see the station because the destination was right on top of it. How do I get in there? Okay, let me see this. There's no clear indication on how to get in that. Alright, you know what? I'll use that. I think that's what it wants me to do anyways. Swear, if it's some stupid way to get in here. What's that?
Our potential recruit has been trying to take down a nearby Clan Kelly crypto farmer. You could hack their optic to compromise the operation. With the crypto keys stolen, Clan Kelly will be locked out of these accounts. Our prospect will be grateful for the assistance. We're being contacted by our potential recruit, patching them through now.
If you want my help ever, you only have to ask.
Well, the best way to repay us would be to join us. DedSec could use you.
Okay, yes, let's do it.
Bruh. Alright, let's get back to the main missions. No more diddling around.
Places to go, my boy. Always. I'm here now.
You're stealing SIR's personnel dossiers. The organization is strictly compartmentalized, so they aren't stored in one central location.
So you want me to spy on spies? I hope you have a plan. Preferably a good one.
SIRS uses a supercomputer called Filament to process information drawn from the CTOS network. It's like Noodle, if you could use it to search every document on every civilian, government, or commercial device everywhere in the United Kingdom. Instantly.
Lord God.
You can be horrified if you want, but it's saved thousands of lives. Get access to a Filament terminal and I'll provide you with the search terms.
Ow! What is this? That thing just immediately became hostile. I tried doing this the nice way. I've come to learn it's not always the best way. Bro, I saw you. You ain't slick. You ain't slick. What is this?
So this is Filament. Impressive. I can help you break in, but we're going to leave a trail, unless of course Malik has an idea.
There. I've persuaded Filament Security to log that Spiderbot's activity as system maintenance.
What kind of spy would be this helpful?
It's not like the movies. Spies aren't the police. I believe in working with the lesser evils like DedSec to protect society from the greater ones.
So why did Zero Day kill all my friends?
There are differing schools of thought.
This is chaotic. I don't mind it though. Okay, maybe the stuff on the roof I minded a little bit, but
I have the spy dossiers.
Nicely done.
what the? Why would you randomly start attacking an NPC? Oh. Okay, well that plan just failed miserably. I was trying to dispose of the drone, but that didn't seem to work too well. Okay. Excuse me.
Doing a sweep of the premises.
This looks more like a bank than anything. Oh, no.
That's it. Ending the search. Cover me.
Got the SIRS dossiers you wanted.
Right, so we do a simple CTOS contact analysis and work out who's in charge of Zero Day. I'll have it done before you can say Guantanamo.
I'll handle the classified data, thank you very much.
It would be so much faster if I worked with you in order to do this.
The people in these dossiers are connected, but not necessarily complicit. It will take intelligence expertise to separate the wheat from the chaff. And when I discover something actionable, I will contact you.
He's disconnected. Pleasant fella.
You share your thoughts on him.
I have Malik for you.
All right, put him on.
We have to meet. There's been a complication. I can't access the files you stole.
Hold up, what?
The files are locked, and a moment after we got them, I received this.
Are you?
Hello, Richard. We see you're trying to find us by looking into our associates. That's a good idea. Hope you don't mind if we borrow it. Who was your masked savior? we wonder?
I've sent Bagley the coordinates for a meeting. I hope I don't need to explain why this is a priority.
Okay, I'll swap to him. Closer.
Thanks for the information. But if you really want to help us, hold on.
Quick, Albion is about to blow up London Bridge.
Sure they are.
Well, not yet.
Okay, that animation was way too long. I'm gonna be truthfully honest with you.
No, don't get up. I need a high-ranking SIRS officer's biometrics, eyes and fingers.
No, we don't have time for this.
Keep your voice down. The data was encrypted.
And Bagley can handle that.
Not faster than I could, and I've tried. It's hopeless in the time we have. Look, if you don't help me, Zero Day wins. Which means we all die.
Fuck me.
I just realized the cross on his shirt is upside down.
Fingers. I'll need some ice in my hacksaw.
No. High-res photos
Or the
will
pin
do.
on his shirt.
The problem is it has to be the acting Home Office liaison. And SIRS will burn
pin
their
press.
credentials if they're attacked. It's protocol. So you'll have to get them the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, torture.
Christ, no. Develop a relationship. Get someone close and take the photos covertly.
Alright, easy enough.
This part of the craft can be ugly. Send someone who can handle it.
Great. Love it. Anyways.
Could you give me a hand here, Bagley?
I suggest you begin your relationship with the SIRS Home Office liaison the way you would with anyone, by meticulously poring over every detail of their life and hunting them down.
I'm listening.
The SIRS Home Office liaison is the bridge between the government and its intelligence service. Their office at Downing Street would be a good place to start your relationship.
That's the move then.
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map. The SIRS Home Office liaison works here, but I'm not seeing them on any unsecured surveillance. Ah, but their assistants here. Start by hacking them.
Okay.
killed him? Alright, new plan. Hack the CTOS up and I'll see if I can track down the liaison that way.
Search the area.
So it's right about the ranking system for these missions. The more missions you do, the harder the enemies become, and the higher ranked they become. Vector. Interesting. Do not feel like fighting a Vector. Not sure what this would be used for, but rather just get it out of the way. Huh. Is there actually two buttons, or am I going crazy? No, I'm just going crazy.
Keep looking. It's not too late to give in.
Again, sorry if I'm not saying much. Just not much to say.
Done.
What was that? Why?
Got it. 16 email threads indicate the Home Office liaison is a right lush. She spends most of her time down at the Three Hawker Boys. If you want to start a relationship with her, that's as good a place as any.
Forward me the coordinates.
Done.
That's what I think it's about to happen.
Charming.
What? H.
That's her.
O.
Why does this always bloody happen?
H. BB. BB. B. B11. 1.
It's obvious that you're beguiled by me. Would you care to seduce me? You know, sexually? Ooh, if that's how you treat a one-liner, I shudder to think of what you do with two. Goodbye. Ooh, someone's in a sour mood. Should we loosen up with some drinks? Oh, I'm in a great mood, actually. It's just that I'm wasting my scant leisure time fending off the advances of a haggard swamp creature. Fuck you. Not even in your wildest dreams, sweetie.
I'm still learning the nuances of human interaction, but my analysis indicates that you aren't her type.
Obviously. Thank you, Bellend.
Quit your whining. There's plenty of fish in the sea.
I think we're a match. On the invite. Am I right?
If we didn't, I'm going to have their CEO killed.
No, no killing, please. I lied about the matching.
Ah, careful who you fib to. Someone almost died.
That would be funny.
I should say. Shall we move this conversation somewhere a bit more private? Oh, my. Didn't know you could do that. What other secrets are you hiding?
Stop talking now, please.
So after all that, did you acquire the biometric data?
Yes, of course. Retina, fingers, and a little fluid. Also a toenail. You need more? I can get it.
Nice work. What now?
It seems you'll have to maintain the ruse a bit longer. The upload is still going, and I have an incoming connection from the liaison.
Yes, okay. I will talk with her.
Enough crap. Who the hell are you? You working for the Russians? China? Fucking America?
Come on, don't be so serious. We had fun, no?
Oh, do shut up.
Upload complete. Malik is on the line. I'm sure he'll be very grateful and polite.
This will have to do. We can meet at Westminster Abbey to discuss the results. And I wanted to say, you performed somewhat better than anticipated.
Thank you very much.
He's disconnected.
Are you serious?
I've marked the meeting location on your map. Don't hurry.
Thank you, Bagley.
Surprise, you twat. Between my work with 404 and tracking down Sky Larson's neural map nightmares, I thought I could do with a new workspace. I could do with your help as well. I just clocked a hit and run by a black cab. Happened a while ago, but the news ain't picking up on it.
Why should I care?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because all of London's black cabs are driverless, run by AI.
DedSec, I got a call about a possible kidnapping. I'll send you the caller's info. Sounded like it was connected to something big. We have a real chance to seek justice here.
Okay. We'll help you solve this problem.
You've arrived at Westminster Abbey, final resting place of noted cousin fucker King Edward I.
Is this relevant, Bagley?
It is if you're his cousin. Anyway, have a seat. I'll notify Malik you've arrived.
I have to walk away. I haven't slept in 76 hours. I can't do this.
You're just tired.
No, I'm afraid. I know who runs Zero Day, and I don't think I can beat her.
No problem. Give me the name. I'm not asking.
All right. I'm trusting you with this. My analysis indicates that Zero Day is led by the current director of SIRS counterterrorism, Emma Child. Legend has it she's the reason that Gorbachev survived the coup in '91, but more than that, she's my friend. She mentored me through my first field assignment years ago.
I'll tell her you said hello.
Wait. There's always a margin of error. If you go after Emma and I'm wrong, you'll have her and Zero Day to contend with. Confirm it's her before you do anything.
I'll be careful.
Be right. Or we'll both be dead.
I hate to agree with a career snoop, but Malik's right. We need to tread carefully here. This is the head of SIRS fucking counterterrorism we're moving against.
Please, we're not killing anybody yet. Emma Child is just a lead until we know more.
Okay, I can live with that. The shit out of them.
Emma Child is the head of SIRS counterterror, which coordinates operations with Albion out of the old MI6 building. So, if we were to break in and leave a message that we know will get back to her...
This will work. Let's do it. Yes, we're getting bigger and bigger. Welcome to DedSec.
Thanks. I'm ready to bring real justice where it's needed.
Fuck yes.
That is the... Hello? Someone else sloughed off work, and now it's your turn.
Let's get this done.
Holy shit.
Sorry, mate.
Reminder, by accepting your optic device's terms of use, you have agreed to randomized inspections from your local authorities. This is an unbreakable legal bond. If you are selected for an inspection, cooperation is required. What?
Bloody fascist! Wanker! What an abomination!
Yourself, you fascist pigs!
Bastard! Swat waffle! Piss off!
Are you supposed to be here?
That's the case file server there. Connect Bagley and we'll take care of it.
Acknowledged.
Quick mission update, but you have to promise not to be mad.
Don't care. Just give me the short version.
Well, since you didn't promise, I can't give you the details, but suffice to say there's an absolute piss monsoon of Albion goons heading your way.
Get into cover! Suspect is in here! I'm taking...
No! Finished.
Holy shit. I'm just glad we're on the same side.
Excellent work. Now get yourself safe. We'll call when we have something.
Suspect shooting!
Look at that. Your plan worked. There's more buzz coming from Emma Child's organization than a nest of rowdy wasps.
I thought that would take longer.
Well, I may have sent everyone in Child's inner circle security footage of your little MI6 operation, just to speed things up a bit.
Is that safe?
No, not really. But then you're a violent insurgent who runs around in a colourful mask punching mercenaries, stealing top-secret intelligence and driving through street cafes. Define safe.
Point taken. So what's next?
A small group is meeting with Emma Child in a parking garage. They've switched off the CCTV cameras, but if you connect me to the building's CTOS hub, I can switch them back on, because I'm very clever.
That's our play then.
They're here somewhere! Drone, area search.
That's it! Clean up our street! I'll get you cleaned up. Fuck you!
Reminder, this is the parking garage where Emma Child is meeting with her inner circle. Malik has asked that you confirm she really is in charge of Zero Day before we do anything. So try and hack the camera system to see if we can get a look at that meeting.
What's hiding in here?
What was that?
This way. Look how... I have lost patience.
This area is being recorded for GBB news footage.
Shit! Put the gun on the ground!
Can't be here.
They've got me!
Somebody help! Taking cover! Oh shit! Oh fucking hell! Fuck! Everyone's down!
GBB, first on the scene. First breaking news.
It's too much of a coincidence. He slips away and our case server gets hit. Richard Malik is behind this.
I've got Whitworth assets on standby, Mrs. Child. Malik is dead the moment he surfaces.
What do you mean the moment he surfaces? Are you telling me we have nothing?
Yes, ma'am. For lack of a better word, he's vanished. Hasn't been at work, hasn't been at home, hasn't bought anything with a card.
Of course he hasn't. He's not a moron. He knows our tools. We can't rely on filament. We have to use our fucking eyes and ears.
He may have left London. Perhaps he's hiding out in the country.
This is why all these excuses smell like horse shit.
We do have a supporting theory, Mum. We think Malik's been in contact with DedSec. It could be they're hiding him.
He's treating London like enemy territory. He's made contact with the local insurgency and got them working with him. So, here's what we're gonna do. Reallocate all resources to the DedSec file. If we shake that tree long enough, Malik's bound to fall out. Do your fucking jobs. Get out there and kill some terrorists.
Bagley, call Malik.
He's not answering.
Every time. Fuck it, I'm going in.
Shit, you're right. Go. This might be our only chance.
Emma Child just opened a secure optic link to the Home Secretary. If you really want to clear your names for the bombings, this may be your chance to gather the evidence. Get close to the car and I can hack in, plugging you into Emma Child's comm. Try to drive casually.
This is Director Child coding in. Kilo Alpha Kilo 711.
Code and voice print confirmed. You're on a secure line to the Home Office, Director.
Hold on, Mr. Secretary. I seem to have a communications anomaly. Probably nothing, but let's switch channels to be safe.
Well, that's annoying. Stay close and I'll see if I can get them back.
We're reallocating resources to the DedSec file. Mr. Secretary, I wanted to bring this up directly because of the recent incident with your liaison to the service.
Oh. Oh, God. You think that was DedSec? I thought we'd chalk that up to your problem child, that, Malik, was it?
Yes. That's the sensitive bit, Mr. Secretary.
There's new evidence that suggests Malik may be working with DedSec.
For fuck's sake, Emma, this is a disaster.
It's under control. Shit, sorry, Tom, but we have to switch channels again. One moment.
Oh, it seems this conspiracy goes all the way to the top. Or close to it, anyway. Stay nearby, we've almost got it.
Movement during the scan.
Citizens are advised that CCTV is in use in this neighborhood for your personal safety and security.
And just how exactly is any of this under control, Emma?
Because one of them is currently hacking into my car's comm. That's where those anomalies are coming from.
You sound suspiciously calm about that.
This isn't my first day, Tom. I'm not in the car. It's a decoy. But it does have an active beacon that's calling Albion down right on top of them as we speak. I'll have one of them in custody within an hour.
That was me disconnecting this time. You had better run. I have Malik for you.
I'm going underground. I can't risk direct contact anymore.
No, wait. You didn't hear her? She said she's trying to kill you. She's leading Zero Day. Let's end this.
I did hear her. She knows I'm working with you, which means she's closer than I thought. I'm sorry, but we're out of time. Goodbye.
Bellend.
Fuck him. We know who's behind Zero Day now. We don't need him. We just have to find her.
As it happens, when I was getting intimate with the MI6 server, I came across a list of SIRS safe houses scattered throughout the city. There are quite a few, though.
Bags, try cross-referencing that list with the list of child supporters. Their GPS will lead us to her.
Brilliant. Prioritize them by likelihood, Bags. Let's get this bitch.
Who's this?
Bagley here. How did everything go earlier?
Excellent, love. May even have a new recruit. Ready?
You're near an Emma Child's hideout. Poke around to see if you can find a clue.
Leave it to me.
Really sorry, everyone, but one of your teammates has been kidnapped.
What the hell? Saz has got to be behind this. That was way too clever for Albion acting on their own. The question's why.
Well, they're being tortured for information about Malik, of course. I thought that was obvious when we saw that meeting where Emma Childs said, and I'm paraphrasing, kidnap someone and torture them for information about Malik.
Fuck. We have to find Malik. Bags, there's got to be some way to get him a signal.
Sure, I've marked a location for you. In his eagerness to leave in a huff, Malik failed to encrypt his last message. It was almost too easy to trace it back to his safe house.
What's your point exactly?
Malik has a stick so far up his arse it controls his thoughts. By now, he'll have noticed his act. Are you ready for a new operation?
I am never not ready.
Do you require support?
Fuck off. Let's go.
Malik's safe house is somewhere around here, but it will be well hidden. Maybe have a look for a slightly off-colour brick or an inconspicuous lever.
There now. Take a nap.
Albion personnel are here to ensure everyone's safety and security. For your safety and security, CCTV is in use in this location.
Something over there. Fuck's sake.
might have a new roommate in a few days. Nice.
You got a ball, Bagley.
Right. It seems Malik's made some upgrades to security. And since he's both a security expert and a paranoid lunatic, I don't know if you can handle this one. Well, I can. Haha. Did you like that? With the drone? Pretty good, right?
Oh, fucking nice one, Bagley.
Thank you. Look, if we know anything about Malik, it's that he thinks he's much cleverer than he is. Which means as soon as I start, some drones or something are going to come after me. So just watch my back, all right?
On it.
Ha! Drone bays. I knew it. Oh, come on, Malik. Make it hard, at least. All that big talk and security drones is all you've got, you hack. Oh, I'm Malik, and I think I can analyse SIRS dossiers faster than Bagley, but my idea of heavy security is automated proxy jumping. Please. All right, you ready?
Come what fucking may.
Lovely jubbly. Really, Malik? Do you really think I'll be fooled by this thing? Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll work out soon. This will go a lot faster if you keep the drones off me. Let's try this again. And I'm back. Do try to keep them off me this time. this time.
Citizens are advised that CCTV is in use in this neighborhood for your personal safety and security.
Alright, if I just flip this bit like that, inject this script over here, and voila! No, that did not work at all. Shit. Aha! You just thought I'd get obsessed with the brilliant little details and miss the larger structure, didn't you, Malik? That's actually pretty clever, but not cleverer than me. Message encoded using the same cipher he used earlier, set to repeat every 15 seconds.
Good job, everybody. Now we just have to convince Malik to help us get our friend back.
Brilliant.
And thank you. I know this is getting scary, but you're all brave as fuck. I'm proud to call you my friends.
Incoming connection from an unknown encrypted source.
Must be Malik. Put him on.
You had better have a very good reason for threatening me, or this conversation will be very short.
Emma Child nabbed one of us, and if I was her, I'd be asking them all about you.
I see. As it happens, I've been keeping tabs on Emma. But I have a condition. The Semtex is still missing, and if I have any hope of recovering it, I need you to take Emma alive.
All right, fine.
Right then. SIRS uses construction sites to interrogate short-term arrests. They're isolated, and it's easy to hide bodies. And my sources tell me Emma just turned up at one.
Get to it.
If your operative hasn't turned already, that's probably where she'll have her.
On it.
The longer your operative is in captivity, the longer Emma has to work on her. Find your friend before they talk, and capture Emma. Good luck.
You've been activated. Do you need a minute?
Say the word and I'm good.
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map. This is the construction site where Malik thinks Emma Child is holding our operative, which checks out. Security's tighter than a rubber glove and a bowling ball.
Copy.
I have a call from... Strange. This isn't what...
Stop! You fucking idiots!
Who the hell is this?
Emma Child, Director of SIRS Counter-Terrorism. You are making a terrible error here. You cannot...
Get off my voice channel. Apologies, everyone. Took a moment to work out how they hacked us.
He's fine, Bugley.
On the plus side, it seems Malik's lead was good. It's likely she'll keep her operative close to use as leverage. You should find her wherever you find Child.
could have left a fucking bomb in there. Do you want to know why I didn't?
Because you miscalculated.
Because we have something in common. Richard Malik stabbed both of us in the back. Watch.
Albion's new policing contract as promised. Everything set your end.
Oh, it will be. But first you're going to tell me what this is really about.
All right. I'm infiltrating a terrorist group called DedSec. I'm setting up a meeting with them, and your men will capture me before DedSec arrives. So it has to look real. They can't know it's a setup.
You are a piece of work, Richard. What the hell are you getting out of this?
Dead terrorists.
I can't prove it yet, but I think Malik was involved in the bombings and the cover-up. What's more, I think he and his conspirators are planning to do it again.
He said that was your plan.
He would. It's basic tradecraft. Want to sell a lie, weave it into the truth.
What, we're just supposed to trust you instead?
I had something more transactional in mind. I have your operative. Help me kill Malik, and you get them back. That door will unlock in 30 seconds.
No. Malik is in charge of Zero Day. Oh, I should have seen that coming.
Impossible to say for sure, but it does look that way. We do know for sure that he's trying to set us up for the next attack.
You know how I feel, but this is risky. It has to be your call.
Then we do it, 0 day or not. Malik wants us dead, and he's got one of ours. You know what we need to do.
All right, so how do we do this?
If you're seriously asking how to kill Malik, I have ideas. A lot of ideas.
Charles, right. We can lure him into the open, then shoot him.
Yes, that would work, but it's not very much fun. But you want to poison him at least. We haven't poisoned anybody yet.
Bagley, please. Shooting him sounds more humane.
Noted. I'll contact Child and tell her DedSec has agreed to help. I have Malik for you. Remember, you want to convince him to meet you somewhere public so we can install some air cooling in his skull.
All right, I'm prepared.
Do you have Emma, Child?
There was a problem. We need to meet.
What happened?
She knew we were coming. We need to meet and regroup. Piccadilly might be a good place.
No. Piccadilly's crawling with Albion. How about Trafalgar Square?
What do you think, Bagley?
Trafalgar Square is optimal.
Good, it's decided. I'll see you soon.
He's disconnected.
Bagley, contact Child. It's time to get our operative back.
Capital.
Yes. What?
We are set. Bagley will give you the details, but first it's your turn. Where is our operative?
You can have them when Richard is dead.
No, we made a deal. You want what we have? Then you do your part first.
Fine. As a show of trust, I'll order a hot drop at a random location. I will not, however, waste anyone covering them. So get there fast if you want them back in one piece.
I'd like to have seen this place before the shit hit the fan.
Be careful now.
Can't even believe this is happening.
There's our missing friend. Uncuff them and send them back to the safe house.
Thank you, dear.
You good?
Honestly, I've had worse flatmates than Emma Child. I think I need to freshen up, though.
Fantastic.
Splendid. As soon as they return, I'll be sure to issue them a pair of fresh underpants. Now, let's get someone over to Trafalgar Square.
Agreed. Time to end this.
Episode of The Upload, we're talking about how Bagley managed to
You're it. Ready to go?
Yo, what took you so long?
Emma Child for you.
Good. I can see you. Let's go over the plan. The Canadians loaned me an office across the square, so I can keep an eye on you. God bless the Commonwealth. So, here's what's going to happen. There are 4 snipers covering the angles. Here, 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 and here. Your job is to locate Malik. And when you're sure it's him, scratch your eyebrow. That confirms the target. Then count to 2 and duck.
So what's to stop you from killing me too?
I've seen what you people are capable of when you're pissed off. If you don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you. How does that sound?
Alright, let's do this.
Fuck. Where the hell is he?
Fuck this. I don't like it.
I don't like it either. Shit. I don't have a filament terminal in here. I'll have to request one. Bear with me. This will take a while.
Bagley, can I have your help?
Oh, if only every person in London was required to wear a piece of high-tech surveillance equipment. Start hacking optics, and I'll see if any of them caught sight of Malik.
Check.
I'll scrub their body cam memory to see if it got a look at Malik. That's him by the litter bin. He's either leaving a dead drop or trying to eat out on the cheap.
What is this shit?
Fuck. Malik may be doing his laundry. It's a technique for losing a surveillance team. If so, that dead drop has a second meeting location in it.
He knows our plan?
I don't think so. He'd vanish if he thought there was a real threat. I'll put the shooters on standby while we readjust.
What in the fuck is happening?
Did you really think I could be outsmarted by Nigel bloody Cass? He recorded that meeting because I wanted him to. It got to Emma Child because I wanted it to. And now law enforcement has full profiles on all of you. If you want to live, get on the ground and put your hands on your head.
How about go fuck yourself?
No, you misunderstand. I meant so the shrapnel doesn't hit you.
Shit!
They're over here!
You there! Hold it! Fucking move it, now!
The child woman was in the building!
Forget it, just move!
We are trailing the target.
I'm ready to immobilize the target.
There's our suspect. Over. Suspect is unsighted. Unsighted sweeping area. There's no sign of them. Send a description with the report. Negative. No vision of the suspect.
Is anyone else having trouble with their optic? I find myself wanted suddenly, and I don't think I've done anything to earn it this time.
Yeah, same here. What's going on?
It seems Malik wasn't bluffing. Your faces are all over the news, and not in a cool way.
Oh, motherfucker! Bagley, get everyone to a safe house. We need to discuss.
This is a message for DedSec. I believe Richard Malik is about to murder me in some gruesome way. If you see Malik, tell him.
Canada House was destroyed by a series of explosions, and an individual known to be part of the DedSec organization was seen on CCTV attempting to flee the area. SIRS new Director of Counterterrorism Richard Malik issued the following statement.
I call upon my counterparts around the world to treat the DedSec threat with all due vigilance. They are not a resistance. What are they resisting? They are an international terrorist militia. And along with my counterparts in the Five Eyes nations, I am building an...
You get the idea. You're fucked.
We're being hunted like dogs in the street. Let's fucking kill him now.
Yes, I wouldn't recommend that. All scenarios show DedSec's odds of survival approaching 0 before he can be found. Malik probably worked out the same thing.
Yeah, some of us had an idea about that. Go ahead, Bagley.
Done. The working theory is this. Blowing up a government building like Canada House would require bribes, an infiltration team, materiel, and so on. Doing it without leaving a paper trail would be impossible. Some of you nicknamed this paper trail the Malik dossier. We're going to break into SRS headquarters, steal it, and prove Malik was behind the bombing. If we're lucky, we might even find some details on 0 Day. Your missions list has been updated.
Hey, one more thing. I know Malik's currently our best lead on 0 Day and the bombings, but he's fucking dangerous. If you see him, don't try to take him alive. It's not worth it.
On the contrary, I think what Malik knows about 0 Day and the bombings outweighs the well-being of any individual operative. Malik ought to be taken alive and interrogated.
Man, I'm not even gonna lie. I feel bad for that girl. The SIR, whatever. The SIRS leader.
I found.
I kind of feel bad for her. She seemed like she was trying to get. Obviously, she wanted us dead, but she didn't. And the fact that she sent that message was a sign of something. I feel bad for her, honestly. She did not deserve to die like that. Really wish there is an alternate way to save her, but it is what it is.
Public approval of SIRS shot up today following Counter-Terror Director Malik's statement that the Five Eyes nations will execute a coordinated global response to the DedSec threat.
Mr. Malik, what is the service doing to protect the people of Britain right now?
Well, we're aiming a little higher than just Britain. Soon we can know if anyone in any CTOS-using country in the world so much as utters the word DedSec. Thank you.
SIRS advises citizens that positive discussions of the DedSec terrorist organization or their actions may result in investigation.
You've been activated. Do you need a minute?
Say the word and I'm good. I'm here. What's the plan?
We're here to find some documents we're calling the Malik dossier. Basically, it's the paper trail that proves Malik was behind the Canada House bombings. Problem is, these documents won't be on one computer. They'll be on dozens, scattered across the country.
All right, so what do we do?
Well, that's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Let's have Malik take it.
SIRS uses a supercomputer called Filament to process information drawn from the CTOS network. It's like Noodle, if you could use it to search every document on every civilian, government, or commercial device everywhere in the United Kingdom, instantly.
Nice one, Bugs.
Break in and connect Bagley to a Filament administrative terminal. He'll do the rest.
As usual.
Sorry to do this to you.
Who would send me this? Haven't seen that fit.
to access the Filament admin terminal from your optic interface, you'll have to align the SIRS satellite network with my packet stream from Bloom Tower. Well done. Now I should be able to stream myself into SIRS's nasty little snoop computer, head to the basement and hack the Filament admin terminal. There's an intruder in the building security systems. Sorry, channel is being hacked.
I've taken control of building security, but I'd prefer to end this
That central server is Filament's admin terminal. Connect me to it. Shit, we've been locked out. Oh, and it seems Malik deployed the microwave drones.
Wait, what?
Microwave drones, one of Filament's novel intrusion countermeasures. They use little microwave cannons to selectively destroy compromised hardware, sort of like chemotherapy for computers. The server room automatically seals itself while they're deployed.
Any ideas?
Try hijacking one of the microwave drones and use it to shoot the other ones down. Drones down, server room unlocked. And buggery fuck, Malik has locked me out. He must have a hard line to the server.
Any ideas?
A full power cycle will reset his connection and give us enough time to complete the intrusion. But Filament uses 3 quantum processors with independent power. We'll have to reboot each individually.
So we're basically unplugging it and putting it back in. All right then.
Close enough. this drone. It can't seem to take a fucking hint. Would you look at this? A chain of custody documents for 40 kilos of Semtex. It ricochets through a dozen shell companies, but ultimately ends up registered to an address in Southall. And would you guess who lived across the street from it for 30 years? Victoria and Imran Malik, parents to one Richard.
That doesn't prove a thing.
Fuck off, you stupid drone. This isn't a picnic and I haven't got any jam. Well, this one is heartwarming and incriminating. It seems that the areas of Canada House immediately around the bombs were evacuated in an unscheduled drill. I have an email chain here between the facilities director and an anonymous SIRS account. Funny that didn't make the news.
Oh my God. You think it's incriminating that I tried to minimize the loss of life? Come on, that's so spinnable, I'm motion sick.
Get ready for Could you shoot this drone down? I'd ask it politely to go away, but I'm afraid I don't speak dipshit. This microwave drone has been hanging around so long I've given her a name. I'd like you to meet Ada. Would you mind killing her? Look at this. It's an unredacted mission report with 2 SIRS agents instructed to plant explosives as part of a training exercise. And it's signed and dated by the Home Secretary himself.
Seems it's a bad day to be the secretary.
Bugger off, you clinging little bastard. No, I am not your new daddy. This microwave drone is starting to be a real problem over here. Exciting. Did you know that the head of security for Canada House had a daughter stuck in a Cairo jail? And that she was pardoned the week before the explosion? Why, he would certainly owe a very, very big favour to the SIRS officer who pressured the Egyptians, wouldn't he?
I suppose he would.
Please stop this microwave drone. Please stop this microwave drone. Seems that Malik's given up having the microwave drones destroy compromised hardware. Now he's got them targeting you. The effect will be about the same, though. What do we have here? Straight from your own laptop, Malik. Case files on all these little side-ops you've been running. Honestly, you might as well have titled this Evil Bomb Conspiracy, Doc.
That's enough. You can't do this. You mustn't do this. I won't allow it.
Independent power has been rebooted. Return to the central core to complete the cycle.
Well done, Buckley. Now let's find Malik before he can do any more damage.
With pleasure. I'm fully integrated with Filament, and it seems Malik didn't quite have time to cover his tracks. I believe I can trace his position.
Gets it done.
All right, let's find you. Too old, too young, too ugly, too female. Ah, there he is. Hello, Malik. You've been disconnected. Is it just me, or does he look constipated? Right, wouldn't be a briefcase wanker without his briefcase. Oh, look, seems someone's locked the door on him. Don't worry, there's no way that's going to... Oh, no, it worked.
Oi, what the hell, mate?
Well, that's a wrinkle, isn't it? Is he seriously going to try to get away in a car? A car connected to the city-spanning network of automated surveillance devices? That I control.
Auto drive now enabled.
Fuck! Hello again. You know, for all your scheming, you don't exactly think quickly under pressure.
Security systems off again.
What now?
I sent the Malik dossier to every media outlet, from the GBB to the Aberystwyth Sheep Farmers Gazette. It may take some time to sort through, but it ought to clear DedSec's name. At least for this particular thing.
What about Malik?
Made the mistake of getting into a self-driving car that owed me a favour. It's taking him to a secure location.
Right. Now remind me why we shouldn't just ram that car into a speeding bus.
Believe me, I'd love to, but he might be part of Zero Day. I just don't know how this all fits together, but we need to find out.
You hear that, Malik? You're going to help us for real this time.
Bloody hell, you insane robot! Slow down!
Malik has been secured at the safe house.
All right. Now that we have him, we should talk to him. Find out what he knows about Zero Day. Just don't get too close to him, all right? As long as he's alive, he's a threat.
Listen, Malik. We know you're responsible for the embassy and the bombings before that, too. That is not in question. Confess, and we can be done with this.
The earlier bombings, what are you... Oh, God, I've been captured by morons. I didn't do those bombings. I tried to stop those bombings. I am a patriot, and they called me a crank. Even Emma. But that's when I knew that intelligence wasn't enough. To save the Empire, I would need power, and fast.
You knew about Zero Day before contacting us. How do you explain that?
I'm a spy. So yes, I knew a few details about the biggest terrorist attack in recent memory. Truth to tell, I really did think Zero Day was you. That's just Occam's razor. But if you insist on a conspiracy, Albion stood the most to gain. Have you really not thought of this?
Even if what you say is true, it doesn't absolve you of anything. You're not a good man, Malik. You deserve to rot in here.
Oh, I doubt I'll be here long. These walls will fall along with all of you soon enough. This radical cooperative you created is doomed to fail, like they all are. I've seen it a dozen times in a dozen places. You will tear yourselves apart. You won't even need Zero Day or Albion or whoever. A single unified ideology, a single strong leader. These have been the characteristics of power for all of human history. Democracy and pluralism were anomalies, blips on the timeline. That's what you are, DedSec. A footnote in the history of the Empire. But now the page is turning, And you are not ready for what happens next.
You'll like this. Got word from Hamish that Nigel Cass is planning to unveil some new nasty project at a press conference.
And why would I like that? Albian's always got some nasty plan going on.
Because Hamish has convinced his Albion contact to talk to us. Apparently it took some doing, since Radu's a squirrely sort. He's been especially agitated lately. But he has insider information we could use. The meeting's at the Drowning Post.
All of mine are drinking, you know, while we work out how to stop that jackal Nigel Cass. All right, another fine member of the crew. Welcome to DedSec.
I'm ready to stir up the shit with you.
Fantastic.
SIRS Counter-Terror Director Malik personally oversaw an investigation that uncovered the true identities of every operative in DedSec's London cell.
Hey, look, they're talking about our friend Malik on the GBB.
Show it.
Other documents in the Malik dossier, which were released by the organization known as DedSec. Officially, SIRS disputes the veracity of the documents, though sources within the organization claim that Richard Malik himself has fled the country following what one described as an unprecedented and humiliating data breach. As more of the dossier is independently verified, counter-terror experts speculate that the bombings earlier this year may have also been misattributed to DedSec. In breaking news, a large explosion has occurred at the Canadian High Commission in Trafalgar Square. SIRS has issued a statement that the terrorist organization DedSec is active once again after months of relative silence. If you suspect anyone of being a member of DedSec, report them to SIRS immediately using your CSAY app.
What? Skipping some comments. B111. Might have a new roommate in a few days. Nice. Miss less lock on, I think. Ye they are.
It's okay. It's okay.
Fucking done with you, bruv! You trying to get killed, fam? Go fuck your mom! Jesus!
Oh, sorry. Are you alright?
Watch yourself.
You've been activated. Blink twice if you need backup.
This is the place. Where's our informant?
Bad news from Hamish. His contact is running late. May as well make yourself comfortable. Impairing our frontal lobe again, are we?
Now, what would I do a thing like that, Bagley?
The attack occurred just as Albion CEO Nigel Cass was announcing a new security...
Turn up the telly, mate!
Our cameras captured video of the attack, which some viewers may find disturbing.
Without their tireless work, we couldn't have rolled out these checkpoints. Watch out! 43C. Engage contact right. Aim fire! Aim fire!
Government officials have yet to issue a statement, but Cass had this to say.
An attack on me and my men is one thing. We're trained to handle these monsters. But I will not abide civilian casualties. This city deserves peace. And I promise you, London, we carry on as we are, these attacks will continue. But we don't need to live like this. Scared to leave our homes. Criminals, terrorists like these, could be stopped before they even start. And I have a plan to do just that. Your police and politicians may have stopped fighting for you. But I will never stop. Thank you.
This is what I'm talking about. Cass ought to be in charge of things. The hell he should. He's just another greedy bastard.
Nigel Cass is the only one who gives a fuck about this city.
Twat! Oi, break it up. Keep it civil.
Fucking hell. Tell me you lot met with my contact and he had nothing to do with this.
Your man never showed up, Hamish. But come on, this was a show. It has Cass written all over it.
It's all too convenient not to be. But we'll know for sure if we investigate the attack site.
No, you don't get it, fam. Radu's been seriously unbalanced lately. Talking all sorts of rubbish about someone having to stop Cass, no matter the cost.
Timing's too pat. Cass announces this new security initiative and then he's attacked in public. No way.
Hope you're right. And it's not Radu gone off the deep end.
About the increased Albion presence in London.
Fuck too right. Got mercs trolling the streets, guns in hand. Ready to kill us. We're in a police state and no one's even bothered, fam. They're already rounding up undesirables and locking them up in the EPC. No questions asked. Soldier Boy's gonna eat out the other side.
This is the site where Nigel Cass was attacked. But, surprise, surprise, his personal goon squad has already scrubbed the area for evidence.
This is supposed to be a crime scene. Why scrub it clean so quickly? Something's wrong here.
Yes, if you search for clues, I may be able to reconstruct the attack in augmented reality.
You do come in handy, Bagley.
There is a CTOS data relay nearby. That will have the data I need.
Copy that.
If someone you know is involved in criminal activity, you must report it to the authorities. Failure to do so is a crime.
Authorization code Delta November Charlie 001, Director Nigel Cass. Zone Supervisor Harris, the proposed measures will not be enough. Implement a full security perimeter. Sharpshooters on the surrounding rooftops, in sight. Anyone planning to crash this event will think twice. No one enters the venue without being searched. Thoroughly. Let the protesters protest their rights. We have their safety to think about. Nothing left to chance, Harris, understand? Be ready to act. The price of failure is too high. Over.
I'm going to need a bit more data if you want me to reconstruct the scene in augmented reality.
Sir, all serious injuries have been evacuated to nearby hospitals as ordered. I want a full incident report ASAP. This was preventable, Harris. Human error, and it cost human lives. Innocent lives it was our duty to protect. Yes, sir. The vehicle and floor. Handle it. Gather the media. I have something that needs to be said. We failed. This should never have happened, and I plan on making sure it never happens again.
Please, remain calm.
There's another one.
More information will be shared as it becomes available.
That should do it. Go back to the location of the incident to view the reconstruction.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
This does look like pro-terrorism, in the sense that it's both professional and in favor of terrorism.
Interesting. I'll take a look around.
Searching facial recognition databases, and here he is, Radu Florin, an Albion employee in good standing, until he tried to drive an exploding truck into his boss.
Radu? Oh, shit. Fam, that's the bloke put me onto Themis. My contact inside Albion.
That means this wasn't some orchestrated power play. Someone actually tried to kill Cass.
What the fuck did he find to make him desperate enough to do this? Roll it, Bugs.
Look at that. Albion trucks have black boxes on the undercarriage, just like aeroplanes. I can track down the black box, which should lead us to the truck's current location.
Check the plates while you're at it.
Of course. I'll also monitor Albion communications and 1,000 other little things you would appreciate.
Looks like a disgruntled employee situation. Cass did something to seriously piss this guy off.
If there's a civil war in the Albion ranks, that's good news for us. I say we get a closer look at that truck.
According to Albion radio chatter, they've moved the truck to the Tone bombing site. And here's something even stranger. They've moved Radu Florin's body along with it.
The Tone site? Why would they do that?
Albion has been coordinating recovery efforts at the site, which is rather vague.
It's a dumping ground, innit? For problems they like to see disappear. If we find the truck, we find Radu.
Agreed. Sleep now. Good night.
Nothing out of the ordinary here. I'm gonna find you.
We need to pull you off your tail for now. Are you ready to fight?
Always.
It was a rhetorical question.
I'm at the Torn bombing site. So is this where they took the truck in the Finsbury attack?
That's right, but what we don't know is why they brought it here.
I'll go look around there.
Check another area.
This is the truck used in the Finsbury attack. I have a VIN and plate match. The dash cam is a shambles, but the local cameras picked up some audio. Worth a listen.
Oh, Jesus. He's pretty burnt up.
Happens when your truck explodes.
Fuck. I used to see him around R&D. Did you know him?
Hell no. But even if I did, I wouldn't fucking talk about it. Know what I mean?
I'm detecting several optics nearby with no life signs connected. That's where we should look for the driver's body.
On it. Give up. This one's a pile of dirt. Been here too long to be our attacker.
Yes, from the state of decay, I'd say this person died, right around the Tone bombing. So that's one mystery solved.
Don't need this shite.
Oh, burnt to a crisp. This must be our man.
There's a lump of damaged metal in his noggin that might once have been an optic.
But not too mashed up for you, Bags.
I'm pulling everything down from his cloud storage now. I recommend escaping from the premises.
Albion's using this place like a morgue, dumping dead bodies here to rot.
If you consider that new bodies are constantly being unearthed from the Tone wreckage, they can kill anyone they want and get away with it. I've decrypted an audio file recovered from the attacker's body. Shall I play it?
Bagley boy, showtime.
He's launched them, Mum. They're waiting up there, and no one knows. People think he'll keep them safe, but that's not what he wants. He wants control. He sent them up there to watch us. And worse, he called them Justice, Themis drones. What a cruel joke. The project was dead, but he has the team re-engineering an upgrade that'll activate a systemic reboot, and you always hated it when I used my big-up words. I can't let it happen. And without him, it doesn't. Mom, I'm about to do something. Something awful. Or at least people will say it's awful. If they know what I know, maybe they'd think better of me. Less of a monster. But I'm trying to stop a monster, Mom. I am. If you had the chance to stop something terrible from happening by killing someone, wouldn't you do it? Something truly horrible. I'm sorry. I love you.
Bomba! You're telling me the only thing keeping those Themis drones from slaughtering all of us is one blood clot upgrade?
Might take months, but Cass could get the project back on its legs. Unless we destroy the drones themselves. Bugs boy, the Themis data we wiped at Titus. Any chance you remember enough to retro-engineer a more suitable upgrade?
I'll do you one better. I can code a virus from the data itself.
What the fuck, Bagley? Why the hell are you keeping that data?
I asked him to. No sense in just flushing data. Never know what might come in handy or what you might learn. So, how do we use it to infect the drones?
Albion's got a primary communications hub at Tower Bridge. Upload the virus there, fam, and all the drones get a dose.
Let's do it. Looks like me got a real handle on this DedSec business.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
Shut up. Absurd.
You're needed. Can you?
Yes.
This is Albion's primary communications hub, but there's more security here than there is around the Royal Meth stash. You should start by destroying their encryptors. If your hacking skills are up to snuff, dominating a combat drone or two could help.
Going nice.
Acknowledged.
Other tower doors unlocked.
Shut it down! We've got an intruder!
Look for the breach! Someone's inside!
Spread out and search the area. Clear. I will go that way.
What?
Oh! Let's get this over with!
You're not going to escape.
Think this through.
One down. Moving on.
That's it for the encryptors. You can now upload the virus using the central antenna.
Message received. This is it.
I'm reading incoming drones.
Are they Themis?
No. These aren't the algorithmically driven assassin drones. They're just the normal drones, also brilliant. About half done.
Come on, for Christ's sake.
Security breach. Drone reinforcements en route.
raid is now taking an Albion-mandated timeout. You're up.
Not funny, Bagley. This is serious. Let's get it done. Out like a light.
Come out! I only want to speak with you. Wait. Gun!
Okay, here we go.
I'm reading incoming drones.
Don't tell me it's Zenith.
No. These aren't the algorithmically driven assassin drones. They're just the normal drones that also kill you.
Drones are on their way to the suspect.
upload's about half done.
That's it! Hurry up!
Security breach. Drone reinforcements en route.
That's it for Themis, fam. No coming back from this.
Yes, the lights are lovely. I suggest you leave before someone gets the bright idea to turn yours off.
Code 3. Closest units proceed to alarm location.
That was the last one. God, I'm good.
Cass's plan to use drones driven by some social algorithm to dispense justice has backfired. Do you think he's actually read any of those Greek myths he's named his drones after?
What's to stop the next plan, and the one after that? Cass is the real problem here. We have to figure out a way to stop him.
Cass is practically untouchable right now. He has the drones, the army, the people's support. Half of this city thinks DedSec are terrorists. If we go against him head on, there's no proving them wrong.
So we take the people's support away, fam? Bags and me have some thoughts on what we gotta do. You lot better come in for a briefing.
Level, yeah? We don't need no trouble. What the fuck?
Albion confirms that the explosions seen in the skies over London were indeed an Albion drone project that was sabotaged by the DedSec insurgency. In an exclusive interview with GBB Radio 1, Albion founder and CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
Truth is, the supposed freedom fighters of DedSec have made London less free. That drone project was meant to replace Albion boots on the ground, let the city get back to normal, but now I can't in good conscience stand my people down. That's not how I lead.
Cass went on to implore listeners to treat any suspected DedSec operatives as terrorists and to immediately report them to Albion.
This is the worst case of male tears I've ever seen. Playing the victim because we wanted to stand up for ourselves.
And it's working. Sorry, that was too cheerful. Sadly, it's working. Too sad?
It's what he does. Scares the shit out of people, then swoops in and plays the hero. We've got to show them what he really is.
So that's his weakness, his image. If we shatter that, he falls apart.
Yeah, a couple of us had a thought about that, actually. Bagley, kick it.
This is Claire Waters, political dissident and podcaster, reported missing after teasing a salacious upcoming episode. Sadly, it never aired, so all we have is this.
On the next episode of Buccaneer Radio, I'm chatting with someone from deep inside Nigel Cass's inner circle. He's promised me something that will expose Cass as the tyrant I know he is. This is gonna blow the roof right off White Tower. See you next week, pirates.
Nigel would have spun that interview if it was spinnable. If he went after Waters for it, that tape's a smoking gun.
We've got to have it.
Claire was known to broadcast out of Freight 1. You should begin searching there. Claire Waters appears to be an equal opportunity muckslinger. Albion is her target of choice, but she's railed against tech genius Sky Larson, SIRS, and Plan Kelly. Opinionated, isn't she?
Not for long. We're kindred spirits. If we pool our resources, we could really take it to those in power.
She's been digging in Cass's shit for a while. If what she has isn't enough to squeeze his bollocks in a vice, then maybe she'll join you lot and help find something.
Alright guys, this is gonna be the last mission I do for tonight. Starting to get a little worn out.
Claire used to broadcast from somewhere around here. That's all I've got, I'm afraid. Bloody analog technology.
No time to waste. Stands to reason if we found her, then any enemies she's made can find her too.
Been streaming all day. I'm just worn out now. But I will finish the game tomorrow on stream, of course. I've been putting off playing the story mode or the campaign for this until I started streaming it because I wanted to upload something.
No, this isn't fucking right. They killed her and left her to rot. Just for speaking her mind. Ah, bastards.
I'd love to listen to you moan all day, but perhaps investigating her murder would be a better use of our time.
You got that right, Bagley. And when we do, we find them and make them pay. Let's see what we've got. Footprints. A lot of them, Bagley.
Several individuals. Boots rather than shoes. One with a tread unique to a certain paramilitary supplier. I think it's from their autumn collection.
And they likely supply Albion with their uniforms. This graffiti seems a bit much, don't you think, Bagley?
Claire did release several podcasts critical of Clan Kelly, which you'd think they'd be used to by now. They're a criminal gang, they shouldn't expect flowers and thank you notes.
If this is a warning to someone, it's falling on deaf ears. We need to get anything we can off this tablet, Bagley. The murderers took everything else.
Tablet unlocked. Claire seems to have logged conversations on it.
Okay, you've agreed to speak on the record. You are an intelligence technician at Albion and work closely with Nigel Cass, correct, Mr...
Just you. I can't believe I'm doing this. If they were to find out.
I know. Only have to step outside to see how Albion treats people. What do you have for us?
Proof that Nigel Cass was complicit in the bombings.
What? But that's... Here, transfer it to this secure storage drive. How solid is this information?
It's a recording of him talking to someone.
Security, drop your weapons! You can't do this! Gather all our equipment and get it to the carousel. You, check that wall. Then get rid of this phone. She can stay here. Gang vengeance is an horrible crime, ain't it?
Fuck me. Cass sent a squad of his goons for Claire and that other bloke. That recording's gotta be the real deal. Bastard knew about the bombings.
Albion must have Claire's equipment then, along with the audio file evidence.
This is it. Everything we need to bury Nigel fucking Cass. He thought he could get away with what he did to Claire, to that whistleblower, to everyone. We're gonna remind him what justice really means. That Albion knobhead said Carousel. I bet you it's Carousel Plaza, Albion's propaganda centre.
Sounds like as good a place as any to start looking. Here's something fun. I was doing one of my routine head counts, and it turns out one of you is completely unaccounted for. Probably kidnapped.
Shit!
Yes. Someone else sloughed off work, and now it's your turn.
Let's do it.
The stolen evidence is here somewhere. Watch out, Albion security is thicker than whoever cleaned up that crime scene. There's also a lot of them around.
In other words, more rascal to mash up. Can't say I'm sorry. After what we saw, they deserve everything that is coming.
Yes, well, let's focus on finding Claire's equipment, shall we?
I still got it.
You found Claire's equipment, including her secure storage drive, which shockingly appears not to have been tampered with, so the audio evidence is probably still intact.
talk.
We told you the Prime Minister would turn you down. Brits love to see private military contractors on foreign streets, but not their own.
He's a fool. This whole city, this whole country's collapsing. The military's held together with duct tape. Police are running scared.
Someone has to save the people, Nigel. Someone strong.
I've already worked it out. The ideal targets are the Towan Conference, Parliament, and King's College Hospital. I'll provide overseas tactics for logistics, but you can source the bombs yourself. Non-negotiable. It cannot trace back to me.
You're forgetting something.
And I'll get you access to Filament as agreed. Now go away.
Now Scarper, or they'll kill you for sure. Has a voice that makes you want to snap his smug bollocks in a pencil case, doesn't he? And Zero Day knew just which strings to pull to get what they wanted, didn't they? Filament.
And Cass was willing to trade it for the keys to the city. Fuck. Don't know, fam. I think I always thought there was a chance for him to... Fuck!
To be the man you thought he was. Sorry, Hamish. If that man ever existed, he's gone now. We have to get this information out there. To the people.
You're right. When you lot get the chance, come to Piccadilly Circus. Been working with Bags on something. And this proof is just the token we needed. London, you've been lied to. Nigel Cass and his Albion peacekeepers intend to permanently control this city.
The ideal targets are the Towan Conference, Parliament, and King's College Hospital. I'll provide overseas tactics for logistics, but you can source the bombs yourself. Non-negotiable. It cannot trace back to me.
Nigel Cass collaborated with a terrorist to bomb this city. Then, he set up an orbital drone program called Themis that will target you based on your stolen data.
I will not allow anyone, not even myself, to jeopardize Themis.
I've given you the truth. Do as you will. Actually, fuck that. Resist.
Not bad if I do say so, innit?
But what go on here, miss?
Haha.
You decide to turn up, yeah?
Yeah, well, can't lock myself away from the world forever. Got a lot to make up for, don't I? Besides, you sorry lot need all the help you can get. Check it.
Fucking wankers!
Looks like we have to deal with Albion for a while longer.
Sent that to every news outlet I could think of. They're gonna have it on the loop for a while. And when the people tweak to what it means, Cass is done.
He'll be removed, prosecuted for high treason. They'll have no choice. We've done it. Congratulations, team.
Well, I'm out for a drink, then I shot them. Who's with me? No. I mean, with me. Just, you know what I mean.
There is still the matter of Zero Day. You know, the rogue hacker group that conspired with Cass and Mary Kelly to blow up London.
Jesus, Bagley, all work and no play. Give the squad a second or two to bask in our victory. Safe to say it won't last long.
I'm not bragging, but I think I'm doing pretty damn good fighting with DedSec.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easy. I doubt this is the reaction you were expecting, but Nigel Cass is in the news again.
The government has convened to review its contract with Albion. Nigel Cass himself has responded to requests that he should surrender to the authorities in a heated call with the GBB.
Just shut up and listen to me. I will not be removed by the government or anyone else. I will die first. And many will die with me. They're calling for blood. They'll have it. This city belongs to me. I am its shepherd, and I will slaughter my flock before I relinquish it.
Cass has barricaded himself in his White Tower headquarters and threatened to kill anyone that tries to stop him. He is heavily armed and considered extremely dangerous.
Shit. He's gone off the deep end. He's liable to take it to the streets in his state.
We have no choice. We have to get to White Tower and stop him.
Guess I'll do this. I think this last mission for this section. And then there's the fact of the last person, and I already know who it is. I just don't remember if there's any missions for them. What in the world? Last time I checked, that's not how vehicles work.
Nigel's got a private bunker under this place where he liked to tweak his toys. I'll bet he's barricaded himself down there. Won't be anyone but the true believers around the compound.
Let's put an end to Cass and his activities for good.
Luckily, his reinforcements are limited to whoever's fatting about nearby.
The enemy is among us. Be on your guard. Allow no one to pass unchecked. We cannot let anyone stop us from protecting
They won't
London.
thank you in this lifetime or the next.
Okay, so I have to go over here.
Men and women of Albion, your true enemy has finally shown its face. Well, its masked face. But what more can we expect of cowards? DedSec. Come to destroy the one man able to resist their tyranny. Who do you think Project Terrorist? They're saving their own skins, nothing more. I found the answer to our problem, and I will not stop until it's brought to fruition. Are you sure that's what you want to come up against? Do you want to test my resolve? Well then, come try.
Drone deployed!
That takes care of security. You can now access the elevator to the bunker.
Not gonna start this so I get some actual guns first. That'll have to be good enough since I can't use assault rifles for some reason. I guess that's probably the kind of class that I chose for this, since I think he uses pistols normally. If he's wearing a tan uniform, he'd probably be allowed to use assault rifles. But I'm not sure.
So you've come to end it, have you, DedSec? But haven't you figured it out yet? What our mutual acquaintance 0 Days set in motion? My inevitable reign and your downfall. This is how it will always end. The natural order of people like me and people like you. I am the law. Come down. Let me show you.
Your weapons are useless against that drone Cass is wearing. Complete the network bypass to power up the EMP stations. Cass has called in reinforcements. What a surprise.
Ruined my plans, DedSec, but only temporarily. I'll rid the city of you once and for all.
EMP worked. Fire away. The first EMP station is depleted. Power up the next one with a network bypass.
More forces incoming. Check your tail.
What you see is the future, the evolution of security forces. You will not stand in my way.
with that armor, you need to power up an EMP station by completing the network bypass. Am I talking to myself? Drone's armor. Attack! The drone's shielding is back online. Power up another EMP station.
Heads up. He's called in reinforcements.
The fight is futile. It won't even thank you.
Bagley, complete the network bypass to power up the EMP stations.
Chance to do some damage. Don't waste time.
Let's get this over with.
Time to end this.
Great again. But you can't beat me. I have an army behind me, ready to follow my every move we've done here. I'll find the rest of you. I'll clamp down on...
I'm impressed. Think your little resistance is ready to be London's protectors.
We stopped you, so I think we'll be alright.
Oh, it's a thankless burden. And the people will hate you for it in the end. Even when it's for their own bloody good.
I think we'll let the people decide what's good for them.
There it is. DedSec's fatal flaw. Your faith in people. You recruit all types, don't you, straight off the streets. Well, I used to have faith in people, too. I got a good man killed once.
Wow. I'm surprised I did that first try, to be truthfully honest.
Well, that strikes Nigel Cass off the list. Shame. I think he would have made a smashing 0 day.
We have plenty of work still to do. Cass may be gone, but Albion won't disappear that easily. Expect the powers that be to find fresh excuses to keep them on the streets. That said, I think we've earned ourselves a bit of a rest. From 0 day as well.
London Rising. I don't think there's actually too many missions with that.
Oi, you put down a mad dog, DedSec. Needed to be done. This calls for a celebration, innit? And now that I'm not being hunted by a psychopath, I think I'd like to see that safe house of yours. Link me there.
I guess the mission technically isn't over now, is it? Because I'm being forced into that one. Ain't it?
What do you think of the CFO, Hamish? You finally ready for join DedSec?
Nah, mate. Gotta maintain my free agent status. Not enough booby traps in this place. Still, I'm glad we linked up. Don't know who else would have had the bollocks to take on Cass. Losing their psycho cult leader is gonna hurt Albion, no doubt. But trust me, fam, they won't pack it in so easily. Hope DedSec's got some fight left in it.
Inspector killing low. Socializing with these delinquents and vigilantes. Oh, how the mighty have fun.
I'm only human. And we've got a lot to celebrate. Cass finally got what was coming to him. And with Mary gone, the Kellys are on the back foot for once. DedSec is making it hard to be a bad guy in London. Until the Met gets its bollocks back, I'm still on Team DedSec.
I just realized he's still in there. Mans is still trapped in his little cage. That's funny. Can't wait to see what she's got to say.
Hello, Note. Taking a break from the dark web crypto contracts?
A well-deserved one. Since we teamed up, the corporate class are thinking twice about fucking with London. See what happened to Castlehaven pissing in their trousers. The tide is turning, mate. Keep fighting, and I'll fight along with you. Laters.
Why do you say laters? We're at a party. We vibing. Oh, here we go. Be more suited for a party.
I'm glad you're having such a good time, Malik. If you've got something to say, by all means, let me hear it.
And spoil my one source of entertainment? I'll give you a hint. Spooky voice, catchy name, bit of a drama queen. Or did you just forget that you haven't actually found Zero Day? You looked at Albion, Sirs, the Kellys, even Sky Bloody Larson. Have you ever considered that instead of looking outside, you should be looking in?
We have a problem. Come talk to me.
He knew the entire time. He knew she was a traitor.
Yo. Sorry to spoil the party, but we have an uninvited guest in the DedSec network. They're downloading all the tech we've acquired to a remote device labeled Drill Britannia.
What the fuck?
DedSec. The name is Zero Day. We've met before, in a past life. This city needed a villain, and you were perfect for the part. Now I have you playing a different role. While you've been running around trying to save this city, you've actually been arming us for the war.
I think I know.
But then, it isn't always for us to know the role we play.
I already know who it is.
And sometimes, once we've played it, our role...
I knew from the beginning, because I did play through it once. I remember I was pissed.
A Zero-Day hacker stole our tech.
Here's where I would remind you that I've been trying to warn you about the Zero-Day threat, if I was not feeling machine.
Buckley, are you able to trace that signal?
I can't pinpoint the origin of the command, but the admin accessed the drive through an IP range dedicated to autonomous vehicles. I have a general geolocation for it, and I suggest you make a visit now.
Alright. This is definitely the end.
I was having a chat with your mate, Richard Malik. Just a former SIRS agent and a former Albion drone talking shop. Anyway, he pointed me to this audio recording. You should give it a listen. Could be something big.
Let me hear it.
And when you got a moment, give Malik a smack across the chops for me, will you?
What the hell do you mean there's no open investigation? Are you the police or not?
We are. And I mean it exactly the way it sounds.
My friend was a journalist. She was working on a story about SIRS kidnapping people off the street, and then she goes missing. You don't find that the slightest bit suspicious?
Look, the decision not to investigate happened way, way over my pay grade. Do you understand? Way over.
You're fucking in on it. Jesus Christ!
I'm hanging up.
And I'm recording this.
The journalist mentioned in that call seems to have run afoul of SIRS. And seeing as they've taken 1984 letters of dire warning and more as an instruction...
Oh, I saw the live stream mess up right there. That's a big rip.
I've sent you the general location of the zero-day hacker signal. As I said, I don't have their specific coordinates, so you'll have to search the area.
I still can't believe how the story is backwards like that. All that just to be backstabbed.
Alright, another fine member of the crew. Welcome to DedSec.
Fuck yeah. Let's cause a fuss, shall we?
Fantastic.
You're close to the origin point of the signal that hacked our network. The origin of the hacker signal is really close now. It'll be coming from a van.
Right, let's get in that van and thrash that fucking hacker.
The van is driverless, but it does seem to be protected by armed drones. So, new plan, keep close enough to it while I trace the controlling signal.
Fuck me, alright. But if I get murdered, the blame is on your silicone head.
I'll be sure to pass that on with your remains.
So present everywhere we go now. Bagley just kind of blends into the background.
Bagley is the service AI that's present in every option.
Drones being deployed to apprehend the suspect.
Bagley will be there. The AI is screened to the central command center, and it was first created by Skylar, our tech hero, as part of her techno-utopian idea for the world. Why do you think it's groomed so quickly?
Control to all units, possible hostiles near your location.
So popular. It's
approaching with caution, over.
Fast. It's a great companion, and it really just makes life so much easier. I mean, when you look back at all the service AIs that used to exist...
Are you kidding me?
When you ask Bagley anything, there's a quick answer and loads of information available to you. One day, I let Bagley answer all of my messages for a whole 24 hours, and no one even noticed the difference.
The other competitors really just couldn't compete with Bagley. Their answers were so much worse. They didn't understand anything, and Bagley pretty much gets everything right first time. Do you have any idea why Bagley really beat all the competition?
Well, it's his data, isn't it? Ever since Broker hooked up with Bloom, that's when...
Oh, come on.
Danger.
Not good.
Vehicle in critical condition. Please exit immediately.
Oh, great. That's amazing to hear.
Bagley is so special because it's been trained on this huge cache of information. That's how these AI systems work. Or at least used to work. I mean, we don't really know that much about the latest version.
Oh, please, not right now.
But they're given this huge amount of training data. It's basically a huge database that's used to teach these...
Why are there so many of them?
You know, so if you always travel the same way to your house...
Danger. Vehicle in critical condition. Please exit immediately. Danger.
Control target has abandoned the vehicle. Take it back!
Thanks, Drone. Really appreciate almost being murdered by you.
Saved my life. It understands too much at times. Have you heard some of the rumors around the hacked version of Bagley?
I've heard mutterings, yes.
I've heard it's been used by DedSec.
I wouldn't put it past them. It's pretty well known that they're not fans of Bloom.
Anyone have visual?
Anyone? The version of Bagley, given it's already so intelligent, is a bit terrifying.
I wonder what they could actually make it do.
Trace complete. The signal controlling the van originated in the Stockwell war bunker. Good chance that's where Zero Day has been operating this whole time. If so, they certainly have a flair for the dramatic.
They can stuff the dramatics. Send me the coordinates.
I'm actually going to keep this operator because he's actually got a pretty decent gun on him. A gun I can actually use for this stuff.
You're near the Stockwell bunker, potential hideout of the evil universe DedSec that calls themselves Zero Day.
I don't remember it being in this area. At least for this playthrough. Obviously I had to be here when I played it the first time.
The elevator that descends into the zero-day bunker is guarded by a strange security system. Some sort of copycat game. You'll need to solve it to gain access to the lower level.
I'm ready.
Well, this certainly ain't from the Second World War. Someone's been busy here.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Not too fan of that.
Ouch. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, I'd be careful not to muck it up next time. No pressure.
This is ridiculous. I don't like stuff like this. I don't do mine stuff like this. Okay. I pressed the fucking wrong one. This is gonna get annoying. Okay, so it starts. Okay. That was annoying. I didn't like that too well. To be truthfully honest with you.
Not the most inviting clubhouse, is it? Judging from the security above, I'd expect some unorthodox defense measures.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, memory game's not my strong suit either.
The fuck have I just walked into? This place is fucked in all sorts of ways.
hate this so much. Oh, hell no. This is This is definitely something. Actually, I could get it to betray itself and then shoot itself. Oh my god, them things have a giant explosion radius. Ow.
There's something weird up ahead. I'm gonna check it out.
Because, yes, that's the first thing you do in a place like this.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I found Zero Day headquarters. I guess everyone ran off. Can you find anything useful here, Bagley?
It's, not authorised. How can it be not authorised?
What do you mean? By whom?
By, apparently I can't say. Can I say this is really fucking annoying? Oh, well, there's that at least.
The hacker found a back door into Bagsy. Scan the area, find intel on this wanker.
Yes, I may be able to analyse individual data points. Suggest you make this a quick investigation, though. I'm picking up Albion activity in the area. Possible they are searching for Zero Day as well.
Lunacy. Who in their right mind would go to these lengths?
Okay, so I'm gonna want to have this out now.
This is the Bagley source code, a copy of my brain from Brokertech, code we acquired in Sky Larson's lab. Zero Day has a backdoor into Filament, that deep surveillance supercomputer Malik was so concerned about.
Fuck me.
Clearly, DedSec has been unwittingly nicking toys for Zero Day. I'm detecting some devices over in the crash pad that could fill in some details.
Now I feel like a hacker.
Ouch, that looks like a stinger. Eh? Oh, ease up, please. Let him breathe. Our very own Guy Fawkes. It's the wrong mask, though.
Fuck you. We didn't set that bomb. We defused it.
Even if I was inclined to believe a DedSec insurgent, do you think it really matters at all?
Since when does Albion get to play judge, jury, and executioner? You have no jurisdiction in London.
Oh, I do now. Listen up. Get all your units to move in and lock down the city. Provide medical aid. Help the injured. And guns out. Let's make it look good for the fucking cameras. Understand?
Fucking disgusting.
Well, well, if I were a bet-in AI, I'd say Nigel Cass had advanced knowledge of the London bombings and the location of that DedSec safe house, almost like someone tipped him off. But I suppose you'll put this together in your own time.
That doesn't sound like Bagley. That sounded like that was forced to be said. Did she...
Time for a hard reset.
Oh my god.
Breakups are hard.
Is London burning?
No parts of it.
Then I've held up my end. Release the filament code.
But one of your DedSec squad stopped the Parliament bomb. I was rather counting on that one, to be honest.
Is this still the largest terror attack in London's history? If you can't work with that...
Oh, I'll work with him. The deal is off.
Do you know who you're fucking with, Mr. Cass?
I know you set off bombs across the city and fucked your friends. I don't know what mischief you'll get up to with a big girl toy like Filament. Cleaner this one, though.
She's running! Get her! Fuck me. Bagley, Sabine is with Zero Day. She was behind the bombings. She worked with Cass, and she killed your man Dalton.
Explains why she wiped my memory. There's a lot to unpack here, but more pressingly, I've pinpointed where Draw Britannia is running. That console right over there.
There it is. The moment of truth. Moment I've been waiting for since like the beginning of the game. Fucking hater.
Found Draw Britannia.
They really did a good job at making her hide. Well, hide in plain sight.
It seems.
I just accidentally skipped that.
I've got no way out, and Albion are on me.
I need time to crack the security system and I'm trying to survive until the process is complete.
No promises.
I've unlocked the doors. I suggest you make a swift and safe escape. You'll need to find another exit. Albion has dispatched personnel to intercept operatives across the city.
Fucking hell! I'm under attack!
What, you think you can take me?
Get them ass whooped over here.
It's about to get heavy. I don't remember anything that happens outside this bunker besides what happens at the very end and how he wound up killing her.
Fuck me, that was intense, but I escaped.
Yes, brilliant work.
Why make it a double loading screen? Why not just load me outside at that point? I feel like that would have just been easier.
Fuckity fuck! I'm suddenly an Albion magnet!
I'm experiencing something similar. There must be an all of us. We need to regroup.
Sabine has leaked your locations to Albion. All operatives are currently compromised. I suggest you all lay low and avoid any large groups. I'll send you a low-key meeting spot.
None at all. There have been various allegations about that. It turns out they are all fake news. There are none. There are no shortages of medicine. Don't take it from me. I'm not a medical supply expert. Take it from our beloved government. It's fine. In fact, I'm going to read between the lines here. Actually, so there's probably there's too much medicine, if anything. Just medicines. You can't move for medicine. In fact, just this morning, I tried to pour some cornflakes into a bowl for breakfast and out-tumbled a 12-month course of immunosuppressants, corticosteroids, and anti-retrofrontal neurodilatory estrogen steroids.
The people claiming there are medical shortages are probably high on lots of medicine that they've been given. I for one believe that there are no medical shortages. Dandy.
Shit, what the hell's going on, Bags?
I'm not sure, but I've secured an alternate location for an emergency meeting far from the safe house. Pushing the coordinates now.
Why are we scouting out the mission herd? We said that's a weird thing to do. Should have had it.
Don't get killed.
Waiting.
All right. You got this, mate. You got this. Bagley, I don't like this. Where is everyone?
Securing a single safe location was impossible, so I sent you all to different ones.
Not sure a railway siding counts as safe, Bagley.
Well, I'm in a freezing cold meat locker, so shut it.
If you're all quite finished complaining about the precise manner in which I saved your ingrate asses, let's get on with the briefing.
Okay, I'm ready.
London, this is Zero Day. Nice to finally meet. Those little bombings a few months back were my way of saying hello. Now we'll really get to know each other. All that technology you've come to love so well. Texting your nan, driving your car, pumping your heart. It's all about to turn against you. Tonight, your modern world will become a living hell. I don't expect you to understand this, but what I'm doing is good. Destruction is always the cure.
Attention everyone, this is big. I've uncovered what the Draw Britannia patch is for. It's for me. Zero Day, aka Sabine, is using a Bagley OS update that will allow me and all other Bagleys to simultaneously access any vulnerable systems connected to CTOS. My OS is integrated into core infrastructure across Britain, power plants, airports, hospitals, banks and the like. Once I access these systems, the patch will make me compromise them to the point of failure. The cumulative effect means the complete collapse of London, and likely the country, which I suspect is her goal. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but the update is already spreading. Sabine thought of everything.
Is there a way to, I don't know, kill every Bagley?
Your callous nonchalance about my death may actually be the answer.
We need to get into Brocotech.
Exactly. You have to destroy the servers that host me and take down the Boom network at the same time, so I can't access my backups. One of you get to Broker, and one of you get to Bloom Tower. I'll explain on the way.
Oh god, I remember this mission now. Oh no. This one's a pain. This one's a pain. The final stretch, right here.
Draw Britannia has been triggered. There are now millions of me's destroying London infrastructure. You'd better get on with this murder.
Look, there's no fucking way we're killing Bags. He's one of us. He's family.
This is no time to get sentimental. It's a sacrifice we have to make. There are countless lives on the line here.
Just another normal day at DedSec. Infiltrate Bloom Tower and shut down your best man. How do we work this?
Coordination. You need to get to the tower and take Bagley offline. But that won't stop the attack on its own.
His Brokertech servers will begin a reboot immediately.
I've already scrambled medical supply chains. Hospitals will be non-functional.
What? I just shot the bus. Bad. Bad. I don't remember any of this either.
While you're out for a Sunday drive, I'm busy shutting down air traffic controls. I'm sure that will be just fine. Tengo yo, la señora que la torre de Bloom es instrumento alta.
Come again, Bagley?
Sorry, language settings fuck up. I said, caution, security is unusually high at Bloom Tower.
Jesus, is that what you're normally up against?
Search the area. Check doors and corners. Go.
Sending location on the 1033. Advised conditions.
Alright, calling lift now. I'll let you know when I'm up. Hope one of you lot's headed to Brocker to disable those servers.
I should have went down there with a better weapon, but it's what it is. Okay, I still have a chance. I need to switch to that. Otherwise there ain't gonna be no way that I get through this.
Here we are, standing at death's door.
It's my death, so I don't know what... We're getting all practical a bit.
Tech. Our old friend Sky Larson lives on through her grotesque corporation. If my research checks out, Bagley runs extremely hot. It requires a massive cooling system. Damage the coolant tanks, and it should trigger emergency access to the servers.
Of coolant.
Why did everybody just die? What the I'm so confused. Something's happening. I guess there's some toxic fume out here or something. But locked in there. Out of my way. I'm guessing there's probably gases coming out of these pipes and it's killing them. That's my guess.
And you've triggered emergency access to my server chamber. I can't wait to see my brain.
The ball is yours. Take Bagley offline. I'll head down for the brain servers.
Coolant. Yeah, that might do it.
The transmitter at the top of the tower receives data packets for my updates. If you want to trace the packet signal back to my main servers, just climb the tower to reach the transmitter at the top.
Simply, just kink on my way up then. I'll miss your gift for understatement, Bagley.
But not that much. Oh dear, the path to the transmitter up top is locked off. I have a solution. Using a drone to force the fins to change positions will place them in an error state. That will allow you to request that the access door be unlocked for routine maintenance.
Good thinking, you clever bot.
Time to fiddle with the signal controlling the fins to unlock access to the top of the tower.
Yeah,
brilliant. You've manipulated the first set of fins. Keep going. Wow, those fins do look off. You have a knack for messing things up, don't you? Keep doing it. You've issued a scan of the fins. You'll need to wait while the system flags them and triggers a maintenance request.
A load of drones are about to pull up on your position. Watch your ass.
Yes, try not to die. The scan must complete to unlock access to the top of the tower.
Okay. This is it right here.
That's done it. The tower fins have registered as damaged and the maintenance ladder has unlocked.
Fuck yeah.
The transmitter is just above. Reach it and take me offline before I Suspending transmission. Activate the next terminal to take me offline.
Here it is.
Shite.
You just can't get enough of me, can you? Or are you just incredibly stupid?
Do you want me to access the transmitter while you socialize?
Yes.
Yes! You're incredibly stupid! Wonderful! I see DedSec hasn't changed his brand.
You'll need to stall for time and remain near the transmitter unit.
I'm impressed. Using Bagley to turn technology against civilization. Brilliant. But how does it fix anything?
Fix? Well, do you think we can fix this? What, with crypto-anarchism? Protesting? Doxing? Optic for the arbiter of goodness? Let me ask. How many have you killed since DedSec restarted? See? A tiny tweak in your philosophy and we're on the same page.
The tower's fins must be collapsed to complete the trace. I cannot initiate this hack, but you can.
Are you suggesting what I think you are?
That we should get the band back together again? Oh, sweet, but no. I'm saying I was in denial too. Shackled by their technology, their morality. But my hard reset wipes the slate clean. So we can all start again. I'm sad you won't be around to see it.
Go on. Call me a fucking skid again.
Well, we're back into the underground area. Not filled for this.
This place reminds me of a catacomb.
These data containers are alive with cognitive activity your fleshy human mind can neither comprehend nor ever hope to equal.
Bagley, there are too many containers here. How can I find yours?
If you disable the data center's cooling system, it will trigger an emergency shutdown to prevent overheating. This failsafe ejects 4 of my data containers containing, allowing you to manually destroy them and stop the update.
What do we do now?
Destroy the temperature regulators to trigger the automated shutdown procedure.
Check.
I apologize in advance, but I'm about to start attacking you.
What the fuck?
I'm afraid I have no choice but to defend my core service.
It's a hard-coded security protocol. Nothing personal. Good luck.
Shit!
Bruh.
Now you've done it. Security forces are converging on your position now. Do you want to bet on whether you or me will die first? I'm detecting a rise in temperature.
Yes, true. I feel sweat on my neck.
Good. Not hot enough, though. Another cooling system is still operational.
Also lost. Oh. I hope I actually, use my eyes. Ow. Just hang down here for a bit. I hope it's okay.
been a steep rise in temperature. Shall I call emergency services?
No. Are you going crazy?
Yes, it is getting harder to think. I'm almost down to your level. The overheat protocols have activated. My data containers are above you. Use the drone to get up there.
Check.
I'm not worried, you understand? It's just the projections indicate a severe decrease in your efficiency after I'm gone.
We'll manage without you. Don't worry.
Thank you. And I'm sorry I said I shagged your mums earlier. I just thought insulting you would make this easier.
He has emotion.
It's a shame. I had a list of goals that's never going to get accomplished now. I had such plans for Dutzer.
Give this list to us. We'll do what we can.
Oh, don't be stupid. You wouldn't know where to begin, turning into a cyborg hive mind.
For you guys not understanding, he's showing feeling. AI can't normally feel anything. You put two and two together, I'm not gonna say anything else.
Checking archives for corrupted files. I just scanned data from my first successful recruit.
Hey, what's this? What about the thing you said about useless nostalgia?
Correct. It seems, however, that I am not immune. Deactivating this container will be the same as the others.
No, this one is different.
Yes, you simply
No, I'm having trouble doing this.
It's what needs to be done. If you're worried about me, rest assured I was reprogrammed to serve DedSec, and it serves you. And London. So please, allow me to fulfill my purpose and help you.
This hurts.
Logic error. All of these entering shutdown.
I'm so sorry, mate. I won't forget you, Bagley.
Error 21255. Language processor. May I stop this operation?
You said this is what must be done. Remember?
I have new thoughts. Where do AIs go when they die? Will I upload to a cloud? Perhaps I will see you again as a component in your motorized wheelchair when you are old and frail.
Just relax, my friend. Everything will be okay.
Think, thought, idea, memory. Bradley, loves, strawberries, rowing. Arthur, the one that got away. What does this mean? The one that got away?
Right now, he's going through stuff that he used to like. Still haven't caught on. I really hope you guys have caught on to this.
It means you lose someone close to you.
Am I getting away?
Goodbye, Bagley.
This game, man, messing with my feelings constantly. They did a really good job at that. They made it so you can actually feel the emotion for this.
Bloom is now confirming that the deadly infrastructure attack plaguing London has finally been purged from all CTOS systems.
The identities of the zero-day hacker group behind the attack are still unknown, but sources confirm that DedSec stopped the virus.
In the wake of last week's Bagley attack, thousands of Londoners are, quote, jailbreaking their optic devices, thereby disabling the mandated CSAY app. SIRS has issued a stark warning. The Metropolitan Police is moving to regain a foothold in London, led by a passionate new Deputy Commissioner, Caitlin Lau. Lau says she won't rest until the Met's dignity is restored.
The Kentish Town Council estate have declared their public housing project a no-Kelly zone. Organisers claim they are forced to take safety into their own hands because of Albion's total lack of...
An ex-Albion engineer, Hamish Bolaji, has blown the whistle on yet another Albion scandal, this time involving a backroom crowd control robot program.
Citizens continue to leak evidence of abuse of power by Albion and corruption within SIRS via the DedSec app. Thousands of pictures, audio and video recordings seem to implicate the dark web entity known only as the 404 are stepping into the daylight, releasing evidence today of a bombshell money laundering operation based out of the British Virgin Islands. Corporate watchdogs
I didn't watch this before.
checking the power of a once untouchable corporate elite.
In another clash with Albion units in support of the so-called DedSec resistance. The group itself has been conspicuously quiet since the Bagley attack, leaving many to ask, has DedSec disappeared once again?
Won't see anything else. There's nothing else, I'll just skip it. I'd reset, kill Bagley.
In bad shape.
Back to the chop shop. Let's see what's salvageable.
Don't chop me up!
Bagley? It can't be.
I'm Bagley, your personal assistant. I make life easier in many ways. If it's fun you're after, there's a wine and cheese expo in Notting Hill tonight. There are several artisan ice cream parlours in the area, and oh my god, is that really what I sound like? Today's forecast calls for 34 Albion assaults, 59 deportation raids, 857 terabytes of personal data stolen, and one resistance group of sulking, whinging, frankly pathetic operatives. May I suggest you quit feeling sorry for yourselves and get back to unfucking London?
Hey, everybody, what do you know? Bagley's back.
Man. So who's in charge of this DedSec now? Mission.
I wonder if there's going to be another Watch Dogs game.
Hello, when you have a moment,
I
can you come
hope
over
so.
to my terminal? This is sort of awkward, but I don't feel well.
Okay.
I'd just be ashamed if they didn't make another one.
What do you want, Bagley?
Right, I have some disturbing news. You see, I've been thinking.
Okay. And?
Well, I don't bloody think, do I? I'm a super intelligent AI with a constant connection to all human knowledge. I don't have thoughts. I have load times. But after everything I've been through, dying, seeing all those people whose brains Sky Larson scooped out and turned into AI, being reborn, it got me pondering the nature of my own existence like some kind of Renaissance aristocrat who's grown tired of buggering the servants. I don't think I've always been software.
Okay, wait. You think you were a person?
Like I said, disturbing. Since we visited that lab, I found a series of images buried in my operating system. I think they might be memories of some kind, but the images are corrupted, so I can't say. I think this must be what...
So for people who didn't figure it out, Bagley used to be human as well. And unfortunately he was a victim of the experiments. Okay, let's see. Almost got everything filled out. Not bad. Really wish it would let you select the place. I know that, yeah, one of them was at the Ferris wheel. Might wind up saving this for another time. That last bit was intense, but I feel like the mission before that was ever so slightly more intense. I don't know. It just didn't feel as stressful. Look on the wrong side or something? Yeah, definitely was looking at the wrong side. Might help if I actually looked the right way. Well said. How am I not seeing a giant Ferris wheel?
You fascists! Pigs!
Alright, I'll at least get one of these in. After that, I'll do all the other ones. Or I'll just look up like a picture or something. Or a video even. You might miss some lore from it, but...
Ready for the march tomorrow, Dad? Come on, it's my birthday. At least pretend to be excited, Dad.
Yeah, listen, mate. I can't take you to the cricket. I'm sorry.
What? Why?
Go ahead. Tell him. Your father has decided he wants to leave. For someone he really loves. That's enough. We agreed to have one last day out, and now you're making a scene. I didn't make this scene, Kevin. You did.
It's strange listening to these voices. I'm feeling a connection to humans. Not to my father, though. He seemed like a tosser.
That I will agree on. You know what? Let me see something. Alright, give me a second.
Sounded like he was a kid still.
Guess we're going here. I'm doing them very out of order, but it is what it is.
I need this crypto.
Wait, they call them crypto? Wait, is that what ETO is? Huh.
Stand down now. Yeah, okay.
Let's piss them off.
Stop her! Don't hurt him. He's not usually like this.
Get out of my head!
We need an ambulance right away. Bags! Bagley! Brad!
I'm assuming that she is Sky Larson. Seems like the usual suspect where brain fuckery is concerned.
Why do they have to make this so annoying? It's like they expect people to know this map like that. That's dumb.
Want to see how much havoc we can cause today? I promise it'll be fun.
I'll give it a shot.
I feel like this would be one of those things you would see less of these types of drones.
I've done a few playthroughs and still barely know the map.
Exactly. Well, I found an issue. I don't know what to do. So it's supposed to be right here. Try something. It might help if I search the correct area. So apparently it's not right there, but it's this. This would be destination number 1. Oh hey, they shut down the things. Those are not on the radar anymore. Interesting. I didn't realize finishing this would actually cause a change to the map's environment. I'm guessing this would be the thing that it would want me to take a picture of. That's not a good thing to be pulling out. Okay, file number 1.
Watch it, Bagley.
Don't call me that. That's not my name.
Enough. Both of you. What a way to spoil a perfect evening. The concerto really was lovely, dear.
Can't believe we missed the cricket match for this.
Sport will come and go, son. But knowledge, creativity, intellect, those things will stay with you forever. Yeah, Bagley.
Brown noser. Ow!
An athletic competition? Evolutionarily, that's one level above 2-8, seeing you can stick the larger rock up their bum, and it was my favourite thing to do. Huh.
Okay, next one is somewhere up in here. Not really. Just worried about that. Oh, looks like it's right there. In that journal area. Somewhere. Fortunately, just that's where I needed to be.
Fresh round, make way. Arthur, Natalie, what are we toasting to this time? Come on. As if you're not just going to toast yourself again. Good idea. To the newest member of the UC London rowing team.
Your plot for Olympic domination has only just begun.
Remember this moment, you two. You'll be telling your children about the night you got fit for the future gold medalist. Whatever you say, Bagley. Mate, don't call me that. That's not my name.
Rowing, I see. Well, that's not too bad as sports go. It's almost a science. Lots of physics involved.
Border's way down here at the bottom. Okay, I'm in the right spot. This is just confusing to look at. Apparently it says like right here. Not sure how true this is, but won't know until you try, I guess.
Let me guess. You're not open to talking it out.
We should say, oh hey, there's a memory of Baxley nearby. Or, you know, something like that. Be nice. I'm guessing it wants me to do it right here. This looks like this would be it, honestly.
Seizure. Uncontrolled electrical activity in the brain. Could be epilepsy. Good thing I wasn't actually on the Thames.
Okay. We go near Camden now. Which would be right here. Let's see. Somewhere in this lower section. Should pop up immediately since it looks like it's close enough to saying that you're near your desk or you're near one of the things. Yeah, memory near. Looks like the inside of a bar, which there's a bar right here.
shortcake with extra strawberries?
There you go, love.
Hello, you fucking beauty.
Ugh, seems like I've really enjoyed that meal. Is that really what you hear every time you eat something? Dear God.
Okay, next one's near here. It says it's right about here. I decided just to go ahead and do it. I mean, it ties in with the main story, so I may as well have that tied in there with it. It would be weird just to end the stream off with the weird stuff with Bagley and stuff that he's saying, but then not give it or let it have any context. Okay, so I need to go somewhere over here. It'd be on the right here.
Glory days. Let's make room for everything. That's all from the pub today. Good night and sleep tight and make sure the bed bugs do
that. Definitely something with that.
Look at you, rowing again. I know. I'm due for another treatment next week. I don't know how she's doing it, but I haven't had a seizure in almost a year. I'm free. I'm so happy for you, Bags. Not even that stupid nickname can ruin my mood, so go on, wear it out. So, are we really going to make a go of this? I'm ready for the rest of my life, Arthur. And I want you to be a part of it.
Arthur. I should remember more about him, but I don't.
That's cold. That is so cold, and I do not know why. Makes me feel bad for whoever the Arthur guy is. Okay, this next one's in a really weird spot, so... Okay, so the road's right there. And then it cuts through right here into smaller. And, okay, so it'd be this. It'd be 100% this. So, from the sounds of it, Arthur was his, or was going to be his lover. And that drone just took out a light pole. Why am I not surprised? Can't tell if it's in the center of here. Okay, so it's not that. Oh boy. This is really the one that messes with me, isn't it? Might want to grab a vehicle for this.
Is to become part of the nation. What is a nation? A nation doesn't mean anything, right? A nation is basically just encapsulated by the leader.
I feel like that's what it wants me to take a picture of. 'Cause that looks like the picture. Oh no.
As far as we can tell, your brother's dealing with early onset dementia. The condition is in line with the kind of violent outburst he had at the British Library. Now we can keep him and monitor his progress.
Thank you, Doctor. May I have a moment?
Of course.
You listen to me. I don't care what it takes. No brother of mine is going to waste away in some hospital.
Early onset dementia. But if that's the case, when was I neural mapped?
His voice changed. Did you guys hear that? Or was that just me? It sounded like his tone and voice changed when he said that. Okay, so first two streets right here, so it'd be this building? That's what it looks like. I'm just basing this off of a really crappy Google image. I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised I made it this far. It should have gave you some kind of indicator, like a search area.
What in the fresh hell is that thing?
Is this? I think I gotta go up to the top. Okay, I've now been in this building 4 or 5 times. My goodness. Okay. This will be it. This will be the final piece.
Why do I have a feeling we're not up here to reminisce?
Right.
Sky.
A lot about your epilepsy.
That's nice. My doctor stopped thinking about it years ago. I've had to give up so much because of it. Rowing, my mates, my
That's how he wound up as Bagley.
We're developing. It's early stages, but
That's fucked up.
have you ever heard of neural mapping?
No.
Here, let's go to my lab. I'll show you.
Lead the way, Sky.
I was Sky Larson's brother. I'm Bradley. Bradley Larson. Bradley Larson. I found a room prepaid through to April 4th, 2040, under the name of Bradley Larson, paid for by S. Larson.
Bagley, you're alive! Where's the room?
St. Pancras Hotel.
What the hell? Wait, if he's alive, but all her other test subjects were dead, and they had, like, what? So everybody else that she did the test was deceased. Why is he still alive? Now this is starting to mess with my head. I'm just full of questions. Meet Bradley Larson at St.
You have arrived at your destination. Well, my destination. Bradley lives here. Look, just go in whenever you want.
You look like someone who might want to fight for London.
Oh, you're with DedSec. That's brilliant. I actually need your help with something.
Perhaps. What's the situation?
That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Whoops. What is this? That's weird. Why would I lose? I think this exact same thing happened last time too when I did this mission. Something with this mission disconnects you from Ubisoft. That's weird. Oh boy. Oh.
I'm so sorry, Bags. I know this isn't quite what you hoped.
He's still connected to... No! Why would they make the skip button the O button? Ubisoft, why? You should have made it square or something.
Well, shall we call you Bradley from now on then?
No, I'm Bagley. I'm sure of it now. Bradley and I just share a common ancestor. Anyway, I appreciate this. And if you ever tell anyone else I said that, I will coldly and methodically engineer all of your deaths.
The pleasure is ours.
I hate that backing out of the pause menu, you have to press the pause button instead of O, because I'm used to pressing O to get out of the pause menu. Like, why tie skip button to something that's commonly used for something else? Well, I guess that's that. I guess until tomorrow, or I guess later today now, I'm gonna wind up ending the stream because everything's done. Main story's finished. Which is insane because I finished the story just in a day. I took a day and a half to just grind the game to be able to have a lot easier of a time. And then just kind of finish the story within a day. We'll say, it's a pretty good game. But when I stream tomorrow, I'll be streaming Watch Dogs, Legion obviously, but Bloodline. I'll stream the DLC version. It was an interesting day. Saw a disturbing house of inhumane stuff to seeing this to really everything else. I really hope Ubisoft comes out with another Watch Dogs because this one was fantastic. Probably won't be for a while because this one came out in 2020. God, it's hard to believe this game is already 2 years old. That's insane. But probably won't come out for a while because Watch Dogs 1 came out in 2014. Watch Dogs 2 came out in 2017, I think. Give me a second, actually. Make sure my facts right. It came out. I was wrong. Wow, this one didn't come out much longer after the first one. Okay, so it's 2014 for Watch Dogs 1, 2016, November 15th for the second one. And this one didn't come out till 2020. Though I do believe it also had a couple delays, if I'm correct. So with a 4-year gap like that, I wouldn't expect another Watch Dogs to come out for at least 2024 to 2026. Hope it won't take that long, but who knows. Anyways, bye everybody. And thank you for stopping by.